What's up, everyone? I'm back again. It's late night. I want to play some more. Not sure how long I'm gonna last. Uh, I went quiet, like, I don't know, midstream, last stream or something. There's just, there's nobody in the chat. It gets boring. I don't like really talking to myself. I don't really like talking to myself. So if you guys come in, you see me all quiet, go ahead and type something in the chat. I promise I'll get back to you. Um, Support Paul. Yeah, I don't really think there's anything here that I need to learn. Enables the pawn to use curative on yours and other allies on their own initiative pawns without the skill or only able to use. I wonder why I have this. Do I have that specialization? Could it be in my chess? That sounds cool, but it also sounds inconvenient. What about if I'm trying to save stuff and stuff, I'm sure. Oh, well, look at this. Armories and apothecaries, they're pretty straightforward. Trust DNA, item storage, oh yeah. Later deposit your item equipment, it can be accessed. And items that would grow stale or rotten in your bag will be kept fresh for as long as they are stored. Ah, that's what I wanted to know. Useful when you find your bag getting a bit full, but you have items that you want to hold on to. Yes. Straightforward, more than that. If a civilian dies, their body will be brought to a morgue within a few days of their passing. Whether the corpse ends up in a morgue house depends on where it was found. The arisen can revive the dead using exile, and no, so long as they have access to the corpse. Fascinating. Border Delhi, yes. The Border Delhi is an design that caters to the vices of nobility and the wealthy elite. Card membership is required to gain entry to the world, and its services are only available to those who can afford them. Does that mean courtesans to please various tastes can be found on every floor, but the services of those on the third floor are not available to new visitors to the establishment? Only prized patrons who make frequent use of the borderless services are entitled to purchase the platinum card that will allow them to enjoy the company of these exclusive courtesans. Our goals are useful allies in a chaotic world. Their guiding sight allows them to impart words of wisdom on their wisdom, illuminating the path they ought to follow, revealing the course of action they should take next. If a quest has you at an impasse, or if you have lost. Man, I did that once, and they were so vague. It was like a real freaking reading from a fake psychic. He was gonna travel. Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought. Forgotten restore. Forgotten be restored. Yeah, no. Items and equipment. Dragon's geese. Let's see if it says anything interesting about the use of a phrase. Port keys are permanent fixtures of cities and towns, but you may also place your own port key at destinations of your choice. Doesn't say that you can pick them up later. Important to note. There are 240 of these scattered throughout the world. Wakestones are special. If you have the item known as Dragon's Gaze, Wakestone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, that the number and location of shards that can be found will change over time. Collect 3 Wakestone shards, and it doesn't say if this is permanent, because I got more than one, so that makes me wonder. you know, if I do it, can I see those there permanent? What is this file log? Excerpt from regarding the oath. It doesn't seem like anything too interesting, not to me at least. I don't. That's a favorite? What do you mean? What? This is all the ones that I've had interactions with? How curious. I'm very, very curious. And what is in you? And what about her? Let me see. Oh, so if I remember correctly. Investigate the basement. So it goes into the
How
basement.
might we enter the basement sick room? I concur.
I did it last time. Or once before, should I say. Nobody told me anything then. Found something here. What the? I didn't want to do that.
I need it. I need it. I need more medicine!
Oh, someone help me.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
True enough.
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
This headache's driving me up the wall.
All three.
This is my maid. I mustn't falter. This performance is the pinnacle.
You fond of those eyes?
I hate it when they threaten me. I don't take lightly to threats IRL or in games.
Elena. Ah, yes. The abbess of the gracious hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there. And once, I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, But I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
Oh, well met, sir.
Well met. This here's the sank. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff.
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crowd here in Vermund, after all. A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected. Given the state of those assembled, I'm sure I was moaning too.
This is where my luck runs out.
I'm dead on my feet.
Do with a decent supper.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
I only hope my best is good.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not—
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
Lord Phasus. 'Tis a name of great import, of that I am certain.
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here. A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. You made me the pawn I am. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Isn't there anything to do round here? I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
Devoted to humble.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Ah, Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak with you. Did you, perchance, pay a visit to the House of the Blue Sunbright? I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I feared as much. 'Twas under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us. You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor, and their favor hinges upon our continued discretion. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact with that household. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done, if the gracious hand is to continue to function. Sir Arisen, I trust that you will do what is right by Daphne, and indeed by this establishment. Pray see to it that naught akin to the recent debacle be allowed to occur again.
Say, I've noticed you walking around questioning people. Looking for information, are we? If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next, if you haven't already.
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master, Sebastian. Well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm, the mistress saw fit to turn me out. Tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister. Afeard of inviting conflict over their inheritance, Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe and sent her away. Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. She's been bedridden ever since. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within my mistress. But alas, it would seem it was not to be.
There's all sorts to do round here.
They'd be heading
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasp the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. I've need of your services, you see. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially made. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great many attendees, if you catch my meaning. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacles. What say you? Would you consider doing an old man a favor? I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I might actually get through one of my tomes. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my only hope.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I grant you lightning's fangs.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing us along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Let me get that.
my troubles, Mel. Away while I'm making merry.
Magistrate Woldhar's spectacles must be somewhere within the masquerade hall in the palace. 'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace. Pawns are permitted to approach the castle, but not walk the grounds. I shall accompany you to the entrance.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
At your neck.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Haste makes waste, as they say.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We have arrived.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I cannot help but be wary of all I've seen.
Here I might reflect on my affairs.
With such would that all my days were so tranquil.
It falls on me to resolve this.
There's ought to be said.
Good to see you, Master.
Ah, I see you found the spectacles. Shall we deliver them to their rightful owner, Magistrate Woldhar? I take it you've some business with him. Then pray, follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Only person I believe in is myself.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find. Come, I'll lead the way. Our foes are like to use the dark against us. We've arrived, just as...
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, but the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
A result to be proud of. A laudable result. Just what I would expect of the Arisen.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
There's got to be something fun to do here.
Not sure how much longer.
So tight. I'd kick just about.
We must rest.
'Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
A new day, a new perspective.
All that fuss and nary a coin to show for it.
What is all my troubles?
The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place at once.
someone help!
I need...
Such merriment ought to be preserved.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn
A moment's prayer can do a world of good. know so little of this world, and of myself.
You're back! Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them in my stead?
I've just had a thought. The time I spent apart from you was miserable indeed, Master. May we never be parted again.
Ah, yes. Well do I know the pain of unbidden remembrance.
You're back! Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like Johann and Bruno. I recall them being especially meek. At any rate, they may know aught of use. You're back! Pray, tell me, what? You found a I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw afore coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Ratcliffe, the doctor over in the rest town.
Indeed, you are correct.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Ooh, stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
No one's coming to my rescue. So well known.
May the heavens retain on us all.
I wish I'd been born in this venture.
I do like it here, but it can
Got to press on.
very dull.
There's much needs doing.
Now here's a welcome to
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
Dubious characters might lurk anywhere.
It's been a hard day. This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I'm in fine.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Lots to do. And precious little time.
Of course not.
More can I cannot have a car, all of you.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
It's this way.
You dare. That's enough.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Now here's a welcome sight.
I find myself hard-pressed to respond. I cannot help but be wary. You see.
I'll gladly stay a while.
When does my watch end? Being forgotten.
Adventuring is toilsome as 'tis, and yet you do it with a laden pack. I cannot but admire your strength.
Here, strike with lightning or in fire.
What is that? Huh? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look. You have my protection.
Of all the rum luck.
We're still in the fight! I'll make them pay for that in gold as well as blood.
These thieves will be truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
This ain't my problem.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search. The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze.
I'd wager there's aught to be found.
Goblins approach!
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Avoid spending any cost on it. Even down to the
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us try for the same results with our next attack.
It is good to see you again.
Well worth the effort of breaking it.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
I grant you lightning's fangs. I will protect you.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Nicely done.
I can do no lasting service to the Arisen.
Well said.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Methinks the fiend felt that just a few more, wasn't it?
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. It's this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. Follow me, then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
I shall do as you say.
Must finding these be so difficult?
Our collection grows.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
with lightning on the side. I shan't let them harm you. Now then, which way?
Do we decide based on our experience, or trust to our instincts?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Hobgoblin! Excellent. I could have done no better.
Focus. The battle continues.
Well said. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift. Why are you doing this, Arisen?
A new day dawns at last.
The threat of attack seems more manageable by daylight.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Well done. You have my protection.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish?
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. I mislike it here. Peril seems to lurk around every corner.
Caution is wise.
Strike hard enough that we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
Quite the view from up here. Let me see how high I can scale.
Well said. I don't like this man.
My sword strikes.
No harm shall come to you.
It would seem our foe is unbalanced.
It's no better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Hold the high ground. When fighting on an incline, can't have our foes using it against us. Saurians, there!
Quickly now! Our Master Becker...
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. One of us has been poisoned. A curative ought to be You truly are formidable, Arisen.
It is uncommonly rare. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
we may not die in battle.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Come, let me grant you wings.
Never mind. We need only learn from us.
This should be of use. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
That's a break, if I ever saw one.
The fire must be put out in our comrade burns. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
execute, Arisen. To have any hope of this, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. This calls for a curative. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Aim for the creature's heart.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
It's loathsome heart inside. Strike more. Oh, well aimed. Strike. Strike where it hurts.
What has stricken you, Arisen? I grant you life, these fangs. Careful now. This foe can make allies of us, whatever 'tis you need. I shall gladly oblige.
Feast your eyes on this.
We best prepare ourselves for a prolonged battle. This foe boasts stamina in excess.
There is no... This should be of use.
They shot me! Lest I should bring you harm!
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. The product of heedlessness.
Can I help you? Is anyone else? Its heart lies bare. Strike now. This brute has quite the temper.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. How might I be of aid? A curative ought to do the trick.
The foremost priority is to douse those flames.
greater strength. We ought not to provoke it. How are we going to attack it without triggering it?
To the heart could end the beast.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat. It can be done. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. Get out of place before it is too late.
It seems we were overconfident.
You were unprepared for such a struggle. Now, while the heart is exposed. Magic's brought you an elemental rune. We would do well to keep the high ground when fighting in an enemy. To make overpowering our foes simple. I know not what to say. All together now, the attack has done. Strike fast and true, and our quote will fall.
attack!
I grant you lightning span. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. This wound is I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
My heart's just thinking about it.
I'm going to go exploring. My bed calls.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like Johann and Bruno. I recall them being especially... At any rate, they may know aught of you. You're back. What? Do you think... Mayhap you could show it to the doc. Pray, sir, do what you can.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe, the doctor over in Rest Town.
I quite agree.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use. A good sleep will ensure we are...
My head's high.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent? And an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. Should my tale Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
Takes a precious little time. This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Off we trot. We're setting out. Jump on if you've
May I
paid.
all come here and update us?
Watchful eyes and return.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
I'm dead on my feet.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. But chance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Pray, sir, seek out the Jadeite Orb. As for where to look, you could try asking a bandit, or someone who's apprised of illicit dealings. Might not be easy getting them to talk, mind.
Let's be on my guard.
Go on, have a look. I'll take any chance not to think on my trouble.
I've got to focus.
I've not trained for this.
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there?
The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
Not good will come of this.
Greetings, sir, and welcome to the Sword and Staff. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry.
I've not trained for this.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
'Twould allow us to save our strength, assuming we're not attacked, that is.
know that lass from somewhere.
Is this some manner of trial?
The townsman.
Come on, have a look.
Sir Murden stopped taking visitors after his lady wife. He's not the friendliest of neighbours, though I can't think he's a...
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Many would call themselves a master. Few truly are. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. Many thanks to you.
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch?
Let me think on this. Reckon your roads, big trade towns, can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll...
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Reckon your road's been a long... Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but...
Shall we get some rest, then?
I find myself hard-pressed to respond. Dubious characters. Looking for my wares?
I cannot bear it. Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures.
What up, Crystal? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna call you Crystal. Thanks for stopping by. I'm sorry that you have icy fingers on your thighs. But the truth be that there be nothing but what you believe there to be. And if you believe that it is something that is not nice, and thus it will be. But if you believe the other hand, well, at some point there's a truth. Somewhere in between. When you have expectations, you only experience what you believe.
If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. If the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well.
Thank you very much.
Many thanks to you.
Many thanks to you. Now, probably should have put the other one away because I don't know which is which. Dang it. Oh, it says it right there, imitation.
We have acquired a forgery. I cannot speak to its uses, though I'm sure we'll think of something.
'Tis nigh indistinguishable from the genuine article. That fact alone means it has potential.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit.
Yes, I travel, and what?
Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offul?
Not yet. I would have if I traveled here, though, probably, but yeah, I haven't yet.
He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb.
Oh,
My
that's who you're
fellow
talking about.
merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf?
Sorry.
You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you. So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite Orb?
Yo, your voice has changed since we last met in reality. Has it? I don't know. I think I just sound different on the iPhone. When I was doing reality, I was using my iPhone. Right now, I'm using my gaming headset. And my nose is kind of stuffy. And yeah, I was kind of crazy back in those days. Should I give him anything? I was thinking about giving the other dude the invitation and keeping the orb for myself. Now this guy comes along. Maybe I should have made a third invitation. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll give him the invitation, go make another invitation, give this other guy the invitation, but that's already 4K. The thing cost me 7K. I don't even know what its uses are. Like, what the heck can I even do with it? Anyways. Give the forgery. I'm gonna give him the forgery. Should I do it? Should I do it? Should I do it? I really want to do it. I'm gonna do it. He treats the beast people poorly, and I'm for equality, so...
Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must attend. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. And so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together.
Ah, poop. I shouldn't have gave him nothing.
Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his little scrap store. Follow my lead.
I wonder what's gonna happen. The thing is, I just slept right before this. Is he going to the dude that just made the forgery? Surely the guy who made the forgery wouldn't tell him that it's a forgery, right?
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb?
Wink, wink at Abraham. Hey, wink, wink. I just got that from you, wink, wink. It's totally real, right? Wink, wink.
Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here.
Sure.
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must needs concentrate. What's this for, then?
Really? You want more gold? You dirty old man, you.
That shan't get you anywhere, I'm afraid. Sir Everard's paid me quite a sum to handle this appraisal, I don't mind telling you.
Bruh.
You're a persistent one, aren't you? Rolls are all well and good, but I shan't risk my business for a full pocket. I've my future to think of.
Bro, this guy is an extortionist. You sound somehow 1 year ago. Pretty positive it's been 2. My girl and I just made 2 years in March, so yeah. But yeah, this guy, bro, this guy's an extortionist. How much have I given him already? Here.
Fend. That's more than I can refuse.
That's more.
Very well, I'll do as you bid, but I shan't be making a habit of this.
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us
Oh,
go see.
he came back. He watched me give him the goal.
You have done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is indeed the genuine article. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory.
That shit better be a lot of money, because I just
And I do
spent
hope
a lot
you
of
will
money.
permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
Should ought to arise. I guess. I don't really like you.
True to his
12K?
word,
Not
Sir
bad.
Everard has paid us handsomely for the orb, and plentiful coin is always welcome on our journey.
Splendid.
Why are you still standing here, Holmes?
Ah, you again. What?
Alright, well, I'm out. I'm gonna go sleep before something bad happens. Do you game? Are you a gamer,
Ox carts
Crystal?
make for relatively
Like,
safer travel.
do you have a
everywhere is
PlayStation or a
certainly
PC or
tiring.
something?
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but...
We must rest.
I'm sick of you
Though the
already.
sun is still up.
What? Do you? Are you a gamer? Do you game? Okay, let me see. What about this dude? He never said where I would meet him. Oh, is that him?
What the?
No, hold on, I'm not trying to give him the real deal, though. Oh, I gotta be honest with somebody, right?
I've not trained.
You
I've
got
got wares of every ilk.
Oh, you too selling a beast, man. Hey. Mask of Concealment. Beast worn to conceal the wearer's intent as much as their features. Oh, my. That's interesting, is it not? You have a PS3. It has been a while since I played. Yeah, 2 generations ago. PS3. Well, that's quite unfortunate. You're missing out on many good games. I suppose you probably don't care though, considering that you have the PS3 and nothing better. So you're not that much of a gamer, huh? Whoa, that's 30K. Nope. And honestly, it's ugly. If I get it, it would just be because it has good stats. But otherwise, F that.
Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I
Not
just hope the
die.
shopkeeper understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Let me see, what is this? But I haven't...
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single voca...
Yeah, I haven't leveled up. Oh. Ensnare, smokescreen, pilfer. We have multiple games for PS3 though. Yeah, but when you're behind in times, like a gamer keeps up to some extent. You know, if you at least had a PS4, but not even that much. Or a modern computer that you could play games of this era on, you know? It's cool to be a retro gamer, but... And I'm not saying the PS3 is retro, not to me at least. But then again, I've been around for all the PlayStations. Anyways. Yeah. There's nothing here for me to get.
When there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried.
Yeah, I know. I literally...
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. What's in here? Nothing, huh? My nose is stuffy. Alright.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm trying to jump off. Let me go. Yeah.
Well, there's always demand for weapons, particularly...
Oh, I see. So this is where I get. And this one for 20K. The Frost Crusted. That is for my other character, though. What about for me? Nope. I apparently have these currently. Ooh, but that's only a little bit. My dad always wants a PS4, but money is tight nowadays. He might as well save up for the PS5 at this point. The despite isn't good enough to spend 27k on. Ooh, it is a two-handed? Yes, it is. Ooh, a new shield. Oh, you get the shield here, huh? An eye patch. Dang it. This doesn't improve anything. That's just for looks. Ooh, I can get better stuff here for my fighter. Oh, wait. I can get this for my dude right now. Excuse me. Oh. Very, very tempting. Is it significantly better? It is not, actually. We need money for food, bills, bills, more things. That's important. Yeah, no, I get that. We're on the same exact thing. Though I always find a way. I will sell something. Something. Life always finds a way to bring me what I need and want. And I appreciate that from life. And 202 physical defense. You know, I feel like the guy that I'm playing now, which is pretty much an assassin, it's actually called a thief in this game. I feel like if you master him, you're not gonna get hit anyways, so getting him better stuff seems a little silly. Seems like I have a lot of the really good stuff. Nothing here seems to be better or much better. Oh no. Lord, Lord, help me. Don't show my thighs. Look at my thighs. How do I... No, 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 no. Should I show my thighs? That reduces my physical defense by a good bit, but increases my magical defense by a little bit. My knockdown resist. No, no, no. Too much thighs, even if I did want it. Glorious cape. Not better than the one I'm currently wearing. Looks better, though. Looks a lot better, actually. And has more knockdown resistance. Tempting, tempting, tempting. I already have this one. Pioneer's cape. Looks thick. Oh. This looks sick. And it goes with my headgear? It's 12k though. Wayfarer's cape, huh? Commander's mantle has some resistances. Man, so freaking tempting. How much would I have if I did buy it? I would have 44 left over. And I would look like a proper badass. Oh man, it's so tempting. What do you think? Look like a badass or save some coin? This is what I'm currently wearing for reference. Like, it's not bad, but it doesn't look, nah, you know. What do I think? I was just about to say, like, this is just so sexy, I can't pass it up. I cannot. I buy. Equipped it? Heck yeah, I equipped it.
Near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure.
Where's the sun? I want to see myself properly. It's so sexy.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you?
Yes,
don't
I
mean
have.
to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
By beast?
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
By wolves?
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Right? Thank you, Crystal. I agree. My dude looks so handsome. You haven't even seen what he looks like. I spent a good amount of time making him.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will?
Pledge your assistance. Say nothing. I will get him, old man. Fear not, for I will save your child.
Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson?
I am a man of my word. In fact, I am the Arisen. Fear not.
If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
Ah, that you will.
What say we gather some information?
Alright, first things first. I want to show you my dude. Just gonna take this off. Take this off. Yeah, I like his hair. His hair was supposed to be more black, but the character creation menu was actually pretty dark, so it came out like this. But still, I still like. I like it when he has the mask on for some reason. Makes me feel more like a hero. Peruse at your leisure. Okay, so what do we have to do now? We gotta go save the boy, but how? Are we here? No, we're not. We're over here. And what are we gonna do there exactly? Find Roger and go to his aid. That's it? Just go to his aid? Roger Bellarmine has fallen prey to a pack of wolves. Speak with the townsfolk to find out where the lad was last seen and determine where the beasts have... Oh, okay. Cool. Talk to people. I can do that. You, since you're right here. I want to know where the lad is. Where's the boy?
We're acting so chummy.
I am a man on a mission. Do not try to deter me. I will find out. Anyone, everyone.
Did you want something?
I did. Who's in here? Nobody. I'll take your horse, bud, for not giving me answers. Who's that? They need to be questioned. In here. Who? Where? You.
Could it be aught befallen the cenotaph? I'd heard the spirits had calm. If I cannot dissuade you from pressing...
Have you heard the rumors? The residents of a small village to the north are said to have perished overnight. There was no warning, no apparent cause, but one morning they were all discovered dead. Every last one.
That's
of course,
unnerving.
Such rumors are best taken with a grain of salt. Some peddler might have made it up to increase sales.
Tonight my nose. I mean, it's not. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Tonight my voice is a little deeper than usual, so my voice has actually been pretty high lately, or at least that's how I sound when I listen to myself.
What kind of this?
Like when I'm editing.
I've heard it can be found
Okay,
in Tao,
yes, leave me alone.
that's all I know.
Stab it. When I'm listening to myself, when I'm editing videos and stuff.
Leave me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
Oh my goodness, you're
way
annoying.
to gossip with the citizenry.
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted.
Oh, what about you? You know something, don't
The
you?
flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after. Isn't that unusual? Nature works in mysterious ways.
So you haven't seen a boy. You question. Okay, so it tells me who to question. Ugh, I don't like you.
I only work when I fancy.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna be
Sir,
useless.
how can I be of assistance?
Answer my questions.
Shame there aren't as many folks spinning tall tales in the tavern of late.
You startled me, little one.
I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the Gigantus. Have you heard
Oh,
it?
you're the one I'm talking to.
You'll never believe this, but the other day, I saw an elven woman and a dwarven man walking hand in hand.
What?
Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room. Mayhap my eyes
And you.
What is it now?
People are so unhelpful.
Not much going.
Aught you need of me?
Have a gander at my wares. It shan't isn't an easy life, but I enjoy the travel. Hope to see you again ere long. I've got wares of every ilk.
Not you.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I trust aught's well, so...
I'm running out of people to ask. Have I asked you?
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town.
Well, I'm not sure what to say to that. And if you're gonna get too much more explicit with what you're explaining, you should probably send that in Discord.
He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better fate than this.
Okay, I think we got what we need. You question Timothy. Oh, apparently I don't. It's still not telling me where to go. Guess I'll give you back what I was gonna... Or give
There you
it
are.
to you.
Pray, tell me. Have you found the jadeite orb?
I have no way of knowing if he's the real Dale. But I know they do get treated poorly. I'll take a risk. Here you go, 7k,
Oh,
down a
thank
drain.
you, thank you. Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
I'm good, real good. Life has been nice. Like I said, my girl and I made 2 years.
I hope
The other
Sir
day on the
Offal shall lead
19th
a
this
life
month,
free of
actually.
cares, now that we have released him from his shackles.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Oh, look, my
A
cape
shocking
billows.
development. I hadn't known things could go so very differently here.
Truly?
Who is left to talk to?
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Oh, sorry, you couldn't hear me over the game, could you? I said, that everything's been going well. Life has been good. Like I said, my girl and I made 2 years. That was March 19th, actually. And, you know, a couple of hardships here and there. Nothing too serious, though. Nothing we can't get through.
Greetings, sir. We see a great many customers given. The sword and staff is open for business.
So, yeah, we're good. What about you? I know money's tight, but beyond that, everything good?
Poor Rog. He truly is a lovely boy.
Ah,
He's always
found her.
helping Morris in his shop.
Yeah, my girl. That's why I stopped streaming on reality, because I was pursuing somebody.
And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me. All pretty like. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town.
Bingo, that's gonna be where he's at. Damn. Oh, but don't worry. She swings both ways. I still recall a smile.
Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again? I suppose I can only hope.
Check your Discord. So, yeah. And that's it, right? We got it. Let's look at the map. This is not too far.
The flowers that bloom around here, from what I can glean, the petals isn't that unusual.
Those unusuals that you stopped me to tell me about after I already, yeah. Man, I'm worried. Is this quest timed? Hey, yo, that's what I'm saying, though. It is timed. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go brave the wilds.
Let me think on this.
You short little man, you.
Right, just follow me.
Huh. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. How long? I've told you like 3 times. We made 2 years, March 19th. And that's not the path. Oh, you know the path? Go.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Huh. Okay. Hi.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
If I master how to pin somebody down, I will be invincible. The next fall, I'm gonna do a loon.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
No just letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Let my magics grant you an elemental wound.
Oh. I thought that was a bad guy. He scared me. What? Why am I in this corner? Get me out of this corner. No, guys. Dang it all. And then you ended him over here where I can't even loot him. dumbasses. Where are the other people?
I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
No, right now we got a boy to save. Come on. Come on, guys. Let's keep our eye on the prize. We got a boy to save.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
Come on. Did I do it? I think I did it. Sorry, I'm trying to master this technique.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
We could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you, Master.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Oh, hello. Alright. Harpies? Harpies. Oh. Yeah, I hit her.
You must wait. On my way.
Me? Caught unawares? I would never be so careless.
Oh, na, 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 na. Looks like I missed something back there.
Follow me.
I'm not going back now. Oh, looks like we're really close. Just on the other side. Uh-oh.
You're
That's a
welcome
griffin.
to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Whoops.
Here.
That was
strike
apparently way
lightning
too
on
high.
the side.
Damn, did you see her going crazy? A harpy? At least, I assume it's a she. How do we get to the other side? Alright, cool. Really hope that griffin doesn't decide to come down and
Follow me.
mess up our saving mission.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Our road wasn't that long, buddy. And what the heck is here? Bunch of graves? Where's the boy? Oh, a chest. No. Dang it. A wake shard. Yay. Oh, I see. Is it this cave? It has to be this cave. Are you enjoying the show, Crystal? Awfully quiet. Unless you've been messaging me on Discord. I haven't been looking at it. I just sent you that one thing, came right back. Because gaming is life. No, doesn't look like you sent me anything. So yeah, we're gonna go save a boy. Yes, I do enjoy it. That's awesome. I hope you come back to watch me play other games. I love sharing my gaming experiences. It is quite rare for me to be able to do it though.
We have no means of exploiting our enemies.
Because
I shan't let them harm you.
nobody comes to watch. I don't have no exposure. And I do play some interesting games sometimes. This time is a rather just typical RPG. New gen. And out of everything new gen. Very good. As far as I've played. And I've played plenty of new generation stuff. What are you getting there? Ceremonial cape. Ugh, I hate it when they pick stuff up. Anyways. Yeah, a lot of people might find this boring. I like it. I was playing one that was probably super boring to other people. More harpies? Man, that was loud. Oh, you're not a good guy?
We are to retreat then?
Whoops.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
There's a bunch of explosives there, guys. Not for me. I enjoy watching.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
What? Hold on. What? Where's the boy? Pray for the pack. Finally, rush down to flower bed on the outskirts of town. Is it possible that we're not even going in the right direction? Give me haste.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say?
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Oh.
Wait a moment.
Yes, give me haste. Haste, haste, give me haste.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Ah, there's a freaking chest over here. Why am I such a why am I so weak for chests? Wasn't even anything of important. It was important. Boy, where are you? You don't know why I'm so weak to chess. It's because I'm a gamer. Okay, so
oxen.
he
Such
tends to these
beasts are a fair
flowers.
source of meat when rations are lacking.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Huh, down there where there's a gate. Seems suspicious. They probably will stick to the roads, maybe? I don't know. I'm about to Google this. I don't want this boy to die on me.
I suppose I ought to
Oh
mention
no,
this
don't
as
say
well.
that. I think the
Pawns in
quest
this
would have ended
party
if
are
he was,
women
but I
or-
don't know.
And yet no two of us are the same.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough.
It's locked. Failed travel companion. No. He fell into the water, didn't he? Oh, I hate when people fall into the water. I don't know, this doesn't really seem like the type of place the wolves will take a boy. Is there anybody else here? That's probably my companions.
Here, if you please.
Where are you taking me? If you're taking me back to that little grave thing, I'm gonna be annoyed.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. You have no need of my assistance
Rip.
at present,
For real.
but I shall be ready to render aid.
These
when no
NPCs, which are non-playable characters, non-person characters, however you want to say it. Yeah, in this game, they just throw themselves practically, or it seems like it at least. It's really annoying. Okay, so we're back here. Now what? You better give me more. Man, you're not telling me anything.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Can't see tracks in this game. Yeah, this is where he was. How about you show me where he is?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now or press on a while longer.
It has to be through there, right? I'm Googling it. Not map quests. Pray for the pack. Show me where he's at. I don't want him to go poof. No poofing, little boy. No poofs. Pray for the pack. Yes, no poof. Come, my lady, come, my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Come, my lady, come, my lady, I'll make you like shake, you make me go crazy. If you're looking for Roj, or however you pronounce his name, in Dragon's Dogma 2, you must be pursuing the, upon the first arrival checkpoint, anxious, where to find. One of those rare time-sensitive quests, meaning if you don't save Roger quickly, he'll get eaten, which is sure to upset the apothecary. The only issue is fast is that the Pray for Pack quest has no markers. Instead, you have to infer Roger's location based on information provided by the villagers. Either that or you can just read this guide to find out. Okay, I'll read this guide. To get straight to the point, you can find Roger in the Putrid Cave, a fair distance to the east from the checkpoint Rest Town. Since the quest is time sensitive, you'll want to get there as fast as possible in order to save the boy. Now I'll explain how you were actually supposed to discover that information. You talking You'll discover a couple of vital pieces of information. Watch really like flowers and we're searching for a rare flower. There's a rare flower in that area that only change in the time of day to night, either by dozing on a bench or resting at the inn. Onwards, you can spot these blue flowers leading away from the checkpoint rest town. If you follow them, you'll start to encounter wolves and eventually find yourself at the Putrid Cave. Putrid Caves. Let's see. Nope, I'm not at the Putrid Caves. And that's back the way I came. Wait, what? So the little path that I took wasn't even... What? Okay, I'm confused. Can somebody please show me on the map? This route will also take you through a graveyard that has some skeletons and within it. So be wary if you don't want to get waylaid, whatever the heck that is. If you make it in time, you can escort Roger back to his grandfather. If you don't, you'll find the slightly harrowing scrape of cloth item. Bring either back at the belly area. Well, it's almost nighttime now. Should I just wait till nighttime? I guess so. There's a picture of a map here, but I'm not sure that this is actually... Oh, yeah, it is. It shows where the Putrid Cave is. Where's the rest town? That's the rest town. And we are currently right there. I see. Go back to the main road and follow it. It's about... Show me. Oh my goodness. The phone got locked, now the whole thing reset. Okay. It is about here. Alright. Bro, I know you want it. You keep flying around. Come on, come down here. I know you want it. I'm just gonna fly by acting like you don't. Alright. Don't come at me later. Where's that main road? It's on the other side.
I know precisely when a curative is needed,
Bruh.
Master.
Oh, that sounds like something big.
Let me get that.
There's something big close by. Where is it? It's an ogre.
An ogre comes.
Leave it to me.
His bow is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Bruh, leave her alone.
Let my magic drawn to an immense degree.
was out of stamina. Huh?
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Yes, in this world, this is what ogres look like.
Take each trial as it comes.
Are we heading in the right direction now? No, it's further down. More flowers. Ah, now this is definitely the right direction.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
As the darkness robs us of our sight.
Well done, Master.
Stop giving me 5, I'm trying to pick up stuff. Okay. So now we just follow this little trail of petals. Oh look,
Just
there's a
yonder
cave.
looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. I grant you lightning spang.
Yeah, you're not a bad person. Oh, I didn't realize you left. Nothing. I beat up Shrek and pretty sure I found the place. Beat up some other stuff along the way. Nothing out of this world though.
It's pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
I quite agree. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Where's the boy? The boy was just here, I saw him. Where'd he go? Rip those wolves indeed. Rip them a new one. Was that not the boy? That was not the boy. Look at that trail. Oops. Oh, I just now reached the cave. That was some random pawn or companion. So in this game, companions are called pawns. They're like from like another world. Or they can travel between worlds or something. Something like that.
I shan't let them harm you.
Oh, thank goodness he's okay.
What's going on? How did I get here?
What? I'm confused. Like,
I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive?
I don't know either, bro.
Didn't you, sir?
Nah.
I can hardly believe it. Thank you.
I mean, I
I'd not
ended
be standing here without you.
these guys, but you've been in here for hours, bro. I have no idea how you survived.
How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Yeah, let's go, boy.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Nothing else in here, right? Let's go.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. A
Yes,
person of
forthwith.
import, I take it? Very well. I will lead the way.
I'm super sad though. Like, my other dude, He fell into the water. And he was a really cool dude, and I have to use a wake stone to resurrect him whenever I find him in a morgue somewhere. Because he was a cool dude. I'll bring him back. Please return safely. Well, I will try. There's no guarantee in this game. It's not as bad as like Souls games or Elden Ring, but yeah, there's a good chance of things going horribly wrong. Somebody keep an eye on the boy. Oh, look at that.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
We'll reach it later. We gotta get back.
Could you come over here?
Come on, do the other one.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Alright, let's go.
Follow me, Arisen.
You follow me. Alright, alright. I get it, you're tired. The boy is way back there. Yeah, lots of running.
Just follow me.
It is one of this game's shortcomings. You gotta go back and forth and back and forth. You don't get a horse. Fast traveling is like reserved for intense stuff in this game. Like, you only get so many of these certain stones, and you have to decide whether or not you really want to use it right then.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
Fight! To arms! I am well aware of that. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I did it. What did we fight? Oh, I didn't see that. Jeez. More down here.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Press the wrong thing. He should be fine. We did take care of everything really quickly. Yeah, he's right here. He's fine. You know, if I wanted to,
Would that such tranquility could last?
I can
True
do
enough.
this. He'll wiggle out of my arms eventually. And it costs me more stamina. Oops.
Here, if you please.
execution. Once more. Look there.
Yeah, look there.
Methinks a spy ought of use.
Oh,
We ought to take a closer look.
how did I miss that the first
Now
time?
here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Get him down. Get him off.
Strike with lightning on your side.
No. No, boy, don't follow me down here.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Good, he was able to get back up.
Not good enough.
That was hard work.
Who that?
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls
What are
one
you
who
wearing?
lets down their guard.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
What? They both just randomly went back to the rift? How interesting.
Follow me.
Follow me.
Whatever
Where the
tis
boy?
you
There
need,
he
I shall
is.
gladly oblige. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Really? What are they fighting over there? I think I'll let them take care of it. You think he's cute?
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith.
Forthwith.
Follow me, master, if you would.
What?
I'll
More
bring you to
stuff?
the one you seek.
Oh, it's just a bunch of crows. Man, I thought more stuff was attacking us. I'm about to be like, man. Don't get on there. We're not going on there. What's that? Oh, right. Huh. This person has an enchanted blaze. I don't remember how to get to the boys. Grandfather? I don't remember what he is.
So we've finally arrived.
Oh, it's right here.
I thought we'd never make it.
I guess I gotta go inside. Come on, boy. Is this not the old man?
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
Amen, Grandpa. You tell him.
Very sorry, grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Oh, look at this big old bag of money over here. Oh, it's only 650, but that's better than nothing. What did he give me, by the way? I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention. Anyways. Oh man, I still can't believe my homie ended himself by throwing himself in the water or whatever happened. It's ridiculous. Now I have to go all the way back. I'm not doing that right now. Oh, what is? Oh, right, I almost forgot about that. I'll go talk to him before I go to sleep. I've been up all night. I'm tired. Probably shouldn't be going to sleep at this hour, but I'm tired. My head is starting to hurt and stuff. What about you, Chris? What time is it for you?
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis?
Glenn and Glenda? Like, it sounds like that should be their name, or somebody you know named Glenn Glenda? Oh, you saying their voice out? You can't tell if it's male or female. Like, it can go either way. Yeah, I agree with that. But that usually is the case with children.
Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in, oh, I don't know, later.
Thanks for that specific amount of time, my dude. So we gotta come back later. Whenever later might be. What you got up here? Anything for me to take? Looks like it. Look at this big old chest over here. That's mine.
This looks as if it would fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Alright. Now to go to the inn. Glenn is gender fluid. Sure.
Need anything?
Is this a challenge, Arisen? To see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
So yeah, you never answered. What time is it for you? Where is the road? There it is, I see it. Let me up. Let me up.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No trade towns can make you right sick of crowds.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Okay, come on, let me sleep now. Your pawn has returned from the rift. Huh. Ooh, black crystal. I haven't come across that yet. And from 3 different people. And that's one of the cool parts about this game. That girl right there that you just saw on the screen. She, right there, her. That's my quote-unquote main pawn. My main companion. I customized her. I did character customization and I picked her class and I've been getting her all of her everything. And other people can use her.
It's a perilous journey I've had, Arisen.
Just like I could use other people's
much to be getting
pawns.
on with. Feeling
main
rested,
pawn.
I trust?
Yeah, I can get other people's main pawns.
Never should have taken this.
Like this person or this person with the bright pink. This is somebody else's pawn. Somebody else made this person. The other one too. These are my 3 pawns. My main one and 2 others that I got from what they call a rift stone. And when I outgrow them, because they don't level up, only my pawn levels up. When I need pawns of higher level and I stop using them, I have the option to give them little gifts to take back with them to the human that made them. And I think that's real cool.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Man, why am I so hungry? I'm supposed to be going to sleep, not eating.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
I don't think we're that heavy, but you know, if you really want to, I guess. Yeah. So why you keep ignoring what time it is for you, huh, Chris? Crystal, what time is it for you?
What is it? I've not had the time to look into that mixture of yours yet. Have a little patience, won't you?
Dude, I slept all night. What are you talking about? Jesus. Fine, let's go put our stuff away, sleep again, and then come back.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Come on, let me up.
Oh, I don't want this right now. Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowd.
Huh. We do have a good bit of stuff, I guess. Oh, I got a pack. Elite. Let's throw that in there. Alright, you were right. We have plenty of stuff.
But here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
1441. Where do you live? You use what we in the States call military time.
Many thanks.
Which makes me think that you're not from the States. Obviously. That's like, what, 6 in the afternoon or something? Sweden, I see. What's the current time in Sweden? And 2:43 p.m. Oh, it's only the afternoon for you right now. I see. What was your reality name? You're not oh my goodness, I can't remember their name. She had the same name as like one or two other regulars in my stream. No, did she? I don't remember. All I know is that they used to come on every once in a blue moon. They used to come on once in a while only and be like, hey, and yeah.
Suppose I'll wander about, see what's doing in town.
No shortage of easy marks.
Fancy any of my wares? I'll gladly stay a while.
I'll stay here even longer. Just to make sure the dude can get it done. Okay, it's nighttime. Come on, dude.
Take a look while you're here, eh?
I'm nodding off where I stand.
You're done now, surely, right?
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests.
Alright.
I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
Oh, novelty. How weird. I don't remember it. I don't remember your name and the thing. But it has been 2 years, so I don't know. Yeah, on the medicine. Well. To finish the quest. I would have to head back. And I'm not gonna head back just yet.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
I guess you keep insisting,
Might
so I
as
guess.
well take a look while you're here.
Oh, I got a 5% discount. Wow, I save his grandson, and I get 5% off. Like, literally, bro. %5 off. The audacity of some people.
Eh? Stop by again soon.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Meh. I don't want to spend any more frickin' money. Anyways. Alright. And that's all for today's. What time is it? It's almost 8 a.m. for me. So yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. Where's the boy? I took him to his grandfather. Where'd you been? Anyways, why don't you go ahead and like and subscribe so you can get notified next time I'm on. And that will be in about 8 hours or so, give or take, depending on how much I sleep or don't sleep. I hope you have a good day. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope you come back. Don't forget to eat some fruits and veggies and drink water, because you can't survive off meats and sweets alone. And I'll see you on the next episode of... What the heck am I gonna fight now? Bye bye, guys.